So, last time, Alan and us were at the dark place. We were trying to get to Caldera Station. We are already at Caldera Station, and we are still trying to find our way out of the dark place. Will we be able to do it? Of course, because Alan is already out with Saga Anderson and Alex Casey, or maybe that is just a dream within a dream. Alright, let's find out, shall we? Onwards and upwards. Am I going in the right direction? Let me just get my bearings. That is where we came from. So I think, good thing that we didn't proceed further. I think that we were going in the wrong direction. Find Alice. Yes, Alan, we know that you cannot function without Alice. Okay, so we are supposed to go there, but how? How do we get to the other side? Ah, now I get it.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Yeah, and also those arrows, man, but maybe the arrows pointed to something else? To a word of power or something? Ah, there. Word of aid found. Words of power. So words of aid. Torchbearer increases hand flurry's area of effect by 13% and duration by 1 second. ER increases effectiveness of trauma pads by 10%, and prescription increases effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. Which one should we choose? Torchbearer. Okay, good. Good. Alright. Now that we are good with a new word of power, let's go on, man. Let's go on. The blood trail comes this way, and also those numbers on the floor. 6. Nothing here.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Controller disconnected. It was not, but
a new story thread.
okay. Okay, a single plot element can be used in multiple scenes. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate with A to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel scene.
The story was taking shape.
Yeah, the story is taking shape. This was where the agent's trail went cold, a ghost at the collapsed tunnel. It is a key location. What happens here? The doorway to the underworld. Okay, what do we have? Navigating New York. I had to find my way to the subway. I met Casey. He was in this story. This was his city. He talked about a manuscript. It had to be my writing. And Casey was killed by the dark presence. I had assumed his role. Every writer is a detective finding the story. Not false, yeah, but a little bit pretentious for us writers, maybe. Who knows? The Dark Caldera. Some of the places felt significant here. Had I written them into being, I'd used them as scenes in my story. The station platform was a threshold to be crossed. I saw a vision, an echo of a forgotten idea about a Casey story, a glimpse into another reality, a plot element for this story to travel deeper. And the narrative I wrote to find my way, Casey looking for a missing FBI agent. The agent on the trail of a murder called the Cult of the Word. which is strange because he's finding words of power. A place of power revered by the Torchbearers, a group of mystic outsiders in the tunnels. The cultists killed them to invade their holy place. Alright. Ah, man. I am not disconnecting anything. Alright.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Okay, 7, and in the 7th point, we get something. I love 7, it's my lucky number.
A federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Not so lucky anyway. There's an echo here.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
It does sound like a lot of that.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Yeah, because the plot is what's driving all of this forwards. Alright, onwards or upwards, man. Let's see where we can get. Okay, we get a light here. We should take it, but first let's examine this place. What do we have? Nothing for us here and here. Painkillers and bullets. Nice. Bullets are always welcome. We missed one, but it's empty. One of those lockers. Okay, let's get this light.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
True. And a word of power, man. Good. Ah, word of lamp found. Shisa. Words of action. It's personal. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Never there. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Turning tables decreases damage received by the darkness projectiles by 25. Never there. I don't know why it... Yeah, then I don't know what... Yeah, I cannot because it's a word of lamp. Main attraction. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies. And provides 50% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Lucky strike. I like the word lucky. Alright.
Help me, ma'am. Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Yeah. It's better that way. Stealthing things. first, let's check that. Not the words of power, not the television. Yeah, the plot board.
I had a new beat for the story.
Yes. The ritual. The ritual antechamber to the cult's place of dark power.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Okay, if you say so. Looks like we have to go back then. Ah, that was cheap, man. That was cheap. That was even cheaper. But, I mean, yeah, I was the one that caused that one because...
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
But what scene, man? I am at the scene. Kinda lost, man. Is it then here? Ah, yes. We had to return, man.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
Okay, good.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
We cannot read it. And what else? Okay, we can change, but we cannot maintain both. Now we have all of these things. It changed reality. At least whatever reality is in here at the dark place. But will it enable us to move forward? I don't know, man. Do we cannot get rid of this rabble? Then what, man? More of those shadows. Okay, I am missing something, maybe? No. We are at the collapsed tunnel. But what do we do, man? I don't get it. Do we need lights? Maybe? No. I don't get it, man. Here, okay. And what's next, man? I don't get it. Kind of lost, man. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Search for the cult, find more signs of cult activity in the tunnels. Okay. There is a light shift inactive here. Don't know, maybe we cannot go any further. Maybe we could go to this abandoned station then. So I mean, I don't get it. Maybe there is nothing else for us to do there. So let's get back here. This one, there is a light shift.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Okay, if you say so, my man. I guess that was the way. This is the way. Night Springs. Okay, what do we got? Nothing in there. And down there? What's that? Some batteries? Ah, perfect. Someone is humming, apparently.
Hey, Alan.
Ah, man, Breaker?
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. You know, in the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe.
Who knows, man?
But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
That sounds terrible, my man. Okay, we got an update to our map. Okay, nice. What is this place? A dream feels like it. Not real. No place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not NYC. Way to other places. A nexus is door. The gatekeeper. We're trying to get somewhere. Everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Sounds like the ravings of a madman. But that's what dreams are, man. Oh, or that's how dreams are, rather. They are a window into our subconscious, and our subconscious minds are not particularly, you know, structured like our conscious ones. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing? Man. Okay, onwards and upwards, man. Or downstairs. Could be also. Whatever. Okay. Someone here for us? Ah, perfect. A first aid. Let's quick slot it right here. Scratch. Yeah. Maybe weak. But I did dissipate you, didn't I? Scratch, scratch. Oi, Dominic. How are you, man? Alright, what do we have here? Something here? No, empty. And then here. Man, Alan, you should have written more ammo or stuff for help. Okay, let's go upstairs. Safe room. Good, good. I'm fine. I'm not going to complain. Playing is always a good way to pass the time. How is your week coming along? Ready for Friday? Okay. Just save. There is nothing in the shoebox. Nope.
Like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements. Like the murder site. It's my goal. A stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Alright. Murder sites. Yeah. Man, it probably is very difficult to be losing your mind like Alan. Which is why he was so erratic when Saga found him. Ah, perfect, man. I am very glad to hear that everything is going great.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Okay, we need to rewrite now the derail train. Yeah, also, I mean, I never plan ahead that far into the future. But yeah, let's see what the weekend brings us, man. Something terrifying happened here. The agent had come here looking for the cult for trouble. Yeah, it sounds like Casey, also known as Max Payne. Okay, there should be something to help us here. Word of power, maybe? Up there? It's fine, it's nice. Been giving this Alan Wake 2 game a shot. You played it? Have you played it? Oh, nice.
Wake.
Yeah, leave me alone. Leave me alone, shadows.
I should work this out on a plot board.
I know, man, but I want that. Or maybe we cannot get anywhere until we do the plot board thing.
Alan Wake.
Yeah, it's a good one, man. I've been enjoying it. Okay. This is Casey's.
Anyone there? Dead.
Dead. So this is another dead end. Can we go that way? No. Apparently we cannot. Yeah, yeah. It's a nice change of pace, you know, because it's a little bit more narrative driven.
This thread fit the same.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like DVD as well. But nothing beats a good story. What do you think? Okay, I didn't find whatever I was looking for. I thought it was gonna be a word of power or something, man. Because it's pointing up, but I see nothing. Or maybe I can squeeze myself through here? No. I mean, there was this thing, but was that it? I don't think so. Maybe we need a light source, man. Let's go on with the thread plot thread, whatever. Okay, what do we got here? No, I'm gonna play it still, but I mean, it's good to have variety, don't you think?
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Yeah, yeah, it is good. It is good. Ah, man, what was that? I'm gonna need to heal. I couldn't. Yeah, that's not how the story goes, Alan. Come on. Just shake it off. Did that Shadow had a shotgun or something? I don't know, man. Aw, man.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon.
Murder sites, okay. Yeah, it's good to have variety.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Yeah, take that, you shadow bastard. Okay, I didn't get another one. You know what? Let's take some painkillers. So, what's your favorite game ever, Dominic?
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. The scene and plot beat made sense together. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Sounds ominous. I'm not gonna let you jump me again, man. Oh man, what the hell is that, man? Ah, is it good then? Oh man, that did pack a punch, man. Okay. I don't know what kind of projectile that was, man.
Go on, ma'am. Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Yeah. It sounded awful, man. Okay.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Yeah. Nothing there, man. Okay, let's check what's up here.
It could not be opened on the side.
So a dead end here. And let's go back. Could we move forward here? No. But maybe we can change this scene.
The scene here had changed. The subway car had become a burnt husk.
Yeah.
I could get through it now.
Yeah, man. And is this still... Yes, it's still locked. That one didn't change. The only thing that changed was the subway car, man. Right, let's get in there. Man. Man, this is awful, man. That's a painful way to go, my man. Yeah. Yeah, you can say that again, Alan. No, I was just asking if Escape from Tarkov was good. I've not tried it, man. This is the locked door that we found earlier. We can unlock it so we don't have to go through those corpses again. Yeah. Okay, we got an arrow pointing down. Is that another word of power? Okay. Uh-huh. But how do I get there? Maybe through here? No, what's this? No, this is the one that I used to climb down. Alright, let's check this door out. Alright, I'll try it, man. We can maybe play it together later. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is light and there is darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement, but the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There is a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. I mean, I do understand that everything comes with a price, he says, but some prices are too steep, aren't they? Nothing here. Good, cool. Okay, we got some goodies here. Some bullets. But we cannot go. Oi! Howdy, Teresia. How are you? My day is going perfect, thank you. How is yours coming along? Right, where are we now, man? We are at Shrine Street Station. I have a feeling that we can use the light upstairs. Let me just check it real quick. Perfect. So there is nothing up there, only some of those guys.
My path was blocked.
My path was
I
blocked.
had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Yes, I know the lights help, man. Let's save real quick, man. Just in case. What do we have here? Nothing. Man, they just keep teasing me with those lockers, and there's nothing on those lockers. Okay, blocked either way. Let's see what we can do about that one. So here, hunted. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Okay, now I get it. It's kind of convoluted sometimes, at times, you know, but it's well done. It keeps you interested. So, yeah, it does the job of driving the plot forward. Okay, so we got this one. Should we double back? Okay, good. Okay. Okay. And do you like it? Have you liked it so far? Okay, where are we, man? Should we move forward? Yes. Where are we going? Yeah. It's nice. It's got good changes of pace. It's got good action as well.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Okay, now I am lost and I can see nothing. That thing almost killed me. There is a word of power. Word of lamp found. Oi! Thank you for that follow, Teresia. So over here, what do we have? Looks like nothing else. Let's make use of that word of power, shall we? To make Alan a bit stronger. It was another word of lamp. Yeah, lucky strike. Sounds good. Perfect. Okay, let's go. I like to be very thorough, yeah. Because there is a lot of folklore, you know, the lore that you don't get if you don't go through every nook and cranny. So I prefer to experience everything that there is to experience. And I think that's also the way in which the developers want you to play, you know? All of the work that they put into each and every one of the areas. Yeah, it feels kind of like a disservice if you just don't explore, if you just take the surface of the game and you just, you know, power through it. It's like, yeah, and it's like eating some kind of meal and not tasting every flavor. Yeah. Personal space increases knockback force of Alan's shotgun. We don't have the shotgun yet. Roulette, 5% chance to not consume ammo. I don't think we're gonna need that one. Sunny skies increases flare gun projectiles area of effect by 25%. I like this one. Area of effect is always a good goal. So you are further into the story, further than me. Do you have any spoilers for me? man. Didn't see you there. Man, that guy took like 5 batteries, man.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Okay. End of the line. But we are still missing a couple of things, man. Let me just go back real quick. At least follow that. I think it's for that one. But you know, might as well make sure that it's not. Run, Alan, run! It's cool. We can explore together then within the confines of this game. Alright, might as well go, man. I don't think there is something else that we can do from this side of the line, at least. Although we could climb down and climb up on the right. Yeah, Alan. Get those. Okay, what do we have here? Nothing. And nothing. Ah, some painkillers at least. Oi, what's up? Yeah, I've been streaming Alan Wake for a couple of weeks now. I streamed
What I found was important for the story.
the original one, then American Nightmare. Now we are with Alan Wake 2. Yeah. Every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one if you are into... It's a good one if you have time. Yeah, you should definitely play it. It's very, very entertaining. None? Well, you should start with the first one. Maybe with the remaster.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Yeah. That is true. Life has that. I mean, you enjoy it as well, but that is true as well. But this one I like. This one is, what would you say, atypical, because it has, it at least tries to do something more with the story. Yeah. Yeah. When it was, I also feel that it was easier before, you know, because now you have all of these things that are already done by other games. Yeah, man, I do love me some BioShock, man.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. This sounds like a poem. Yeah, true. Everything is precisely that. It is just safe. Nobody wants to take the chance with something truly revolutionary. Yeah, true. Are you excited for the new DLC for The Witcher 3? So you're talking about CDPR? Ryder, the first word, not the last, and the shadow eye open. This is your time. Ritual, friends will meet. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I am excited as well. I am very excited as well. Not the rider, the light, shadow, to ride, to lead, will meet. I have a feeling that these guys are not talking precisely about Alan Wake. They are maybe talking about Scratch. I guess we'll find out, man. There's a katana on the background. Where? I didn't see it. You mean this one? It's just a knife. Yeah. What game were you the most interested in? Ah, my background. Yeah, these ones. Not katanas. They are actually the steel and silver swords that Geralt of Rivia uses in the Witcher series. Yeah, yeah, they were nice. I also have actually Geralt and Ciri up there on the wall. Of course, man, the support counts. Elena, very nice to meet you. I am JC, and you are very welcome to come chat whenever you feel like it. Yeah, I do love it. I got into the first one because I met a friend online and he gifted me the original game, and I couldn't stop. I played the second one, I played the third one, then I read the books. Yeah, I. Nice. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Man, they. Yes. That's one thing that I am very excited about as well. That, yeah, it not the graphics only, but that you have now the ability to interact much more with the world, as if you were playing an actual with an actual person, as if as close as it can be to real life. It's amazing, man. That is something that you, yeah, that you cannot get with older games, but the newer games, yeah. Oh man, my controller keeps playing tricks on me. Yeah.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Yeah, man. Those details are out of this world as well, man. And it's great. You can build complete worlds now. Not just the scenes, not just things that are random. No, you can go into the details, and details are sometimes what makes or breaks a story. It's amazing, man. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a money making machine for sure. Alright, so we changed this. Yeah. That is true. Yeah. 10 or more years, easy. Easy. Okay, but now that we are here, what's left for us to do, man? I think we should go back then, because this looks like a dead end to me. Find inspiration at the subway station. Okay, we already found inspiration here. with the cult meetings and gatherings. Let's go back, man. Yeah, sure. Go get that coffee. Weak. I like how the shadows recognize you and they just say weak. Yeah, they sound imposing, man. But nothing else to do here. At least not as far as I can tell, man. But I did change this place because I can no longer go back. I cannot get into that subway car. You lost her. I lost my way, man. Weak. Man, now I cannot go back. But maybe I don't need to go back. What's going on, man? Okay. Something is missing, but what? What's missing, man? We already got that word of power. We can get this light. But I don't get it. Okay, we can go back. Yeah, it's me, Alan Wake. This looks like a door. It is a door. Is there an echo? Ah, there's an echo up there.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Yes, as they are. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Okay. Ah, man, are you for real?
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Man. Okay, let me get this plugged in properly. Apparently it was not. Good. Okay, that was spooky. I mean, if you hear people chanting all around you and you cannot see them, man, that's some spooky stuff right there, man. Did you know that hallucinations are very rarely both visual and auditive? It's either one or the other. Yeah. Okay, so we changed the story. Apparently there is no way forwards from here, but I am guessing that now we can backtrack and get to some place that actually, takes us someplace. Let's complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. So we go back the way we came. Weak. Oh man, we are cut off by shadows. Run, run, run. Okay. It's time to wake up. Ever felt lost, confused, stuck in a loop? It's time to wake. Yeah, yeah, I like that one. Nice touch. Nice detail. Welcome back. Okay, now the path is open. Let's get in here. Are they following? Nope. No, yes, they are. Ah, man. I've been streaming for about 3 weeks. Yeah, I know, man. I don't know why. It's completely plugged in. I'm not messing with it, but you know, it's just one of those. It's just one of those days. But nothing is going to stop us from enjoying this game, man. Let me just use some med pack. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Okay, word of action found. I like action. Words of action. Yeah, let's go the stealth route. Never there. Never there. So yeah, about 3 weeks. I started 3 weeks ago streaming. I started with some Dead by Daylight, and then to add some variety, I started with the Alan Wake Saga. Was there something else going on over here? Yeah. I mean, what good is playing a game and streaming it if you are, you know, just going to be awfully quiet about it? Yeah, makes no sense. Yeah. I mean, I am in the process. Just sometimes, you know, like you said, life gets in the way. But yeah, that'd be very cool. That'd be very, very, very nice indeed. Do you stream? Yeah, I know. I've been getting that a lot.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Typical New York, yeah. And typical Casey saying things like that. Ah, man. Yeah, I know. Precisely. I think that's the first step to get a good logo, and start with the branding. Right, we managed to get past those guys. Yeah, don't follow me. For sure, I would love to see some stuff. Right, we managed to get to a safe haven. What do you mean drop? It's the same to me. You can find me, for instance, as purposelessly anywhere on Instagram, or add me on Discord, and we can chat there later. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we returned to the main tunnel. Perfect.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Yeah, that story sounds like a harsh mistress. This is what I was looking for. For sure? Yeah, for sure. I'll follow you back as soon as I am done with this stream. And yeah, we can chat, we can talk about that. Yeah. Perfect. Tomorrow I am going to do a special one. It's going to be a little bit earlier, and I am going to stream from 10 to 2. I am going to be streaming some Dead by Daylight because tomorrow is Friday the 13th. So we're going to play some killer and just have fun with some of the survivors. And I will be back with Alan on Sunday. Yeah, I usually stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Perfect. You are always welcome, for sure. For sure. Yep, Alan Wake on Sunday. That one is set in stone. Did I miss that word of power? I can't seem to get to it from this side, man. It's a word of aid, but how do I get there, man? I think maybe we have to do some other, change the plot a little bit to make sure that we can get there. This one we already... I think this is where we started, man. Yep. Man. Yeah, I know. Perfect. I love it when, you know, the chat gets so lively. Yeah. I think this is the first time that someone, started putting so many emotes. Gets me in the mood to, keep on going. So thank you. Thank you very much for that. All right. So we have everything we need to move further with the story. Yeah, precisely. That is what life is about, enjoying yourself, making the best out of every situation that you are in. And if you can take as many people as you can along for the ride, man, what else can you ask about? Nothing. It is a privilege. Yes, it is a privilege. Alright, we are back at the collapsed tunnel. And let's go to the murder site, man. Okay, it's fine. I'm hoping that all of that stuff goes smoothly, perfectly, that you have an amazing rest of the day, and I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, have a great one too. Thank you very much. Peace. Oh my god, Alan. Yeah, I heard you. Run, just run. Man. Yep, catch you later.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
That dark presence really made us scared for a moment. Yeah, I might as well save the game, just in case the dark presence is still around. And we still cannot get to that word of power, man. Man, that one is kind of... maybe I already got it, but I don't know, it feels like... It's like an itch that you cannot scratch. You know? When you see something and... Yeah. Man. But anyway. We were at the new tunnel. And now the dark presence is coming. Now the dark presence is again on us. Let's run from the dark presence. Run into the tunnel. Which I am not sure is the best of ideas.
The dark presence.
And
I'd
now
seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Yes, always out there hunting. Man, what a crapsack world this is, Alan. If you wrote it, I'm gonna be very pissed. You should have written something a little bit more bland to make it easier on yourself. But, you know, wouldn't be as entertaining. And the one thing that a plot must be is entertaining, man. Okay, where are we? This looks like an altar.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
The murder site. This is where Nightingale got off at the beginning.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home.
Yeah.
Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Okay. This one is getting more and more sophisticated by the minute, man. So maybe both Alan and Saga are trapped inside the story that Scratch is writing. Scratch being, you know, the herald of the dark place and the power that comes from there. Who knows, man? Let's go on, man. Let's see what else there is to find, man. Go to the apartment in Parliament Tower. Right, nothing to do about Nightingale, the writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast, the third eye now open. I project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Yeah, I reckon that one is talking about Mr. Scratch.
Who was writing who?
Who was writing
Who was
who?
writing this poem? Me? No.
No, I don't think so. So yeah, the writer of the first word, not writer of the last, with the third of the light and the shadow is cast. Third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Man, sounds ominous. Alright. We are going now to look for Alice. We're taking this path because it's the one path that we can take. The other one was cut off.
Hanging in the air. Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it. Hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see. And yet, making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Man, that is something to make you crazier. Yeah. Alright, Casey. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Okay, there is a word of power there. But how do we get in, man? Ah, we got it. Ah, a word of gun. The words of gun. Sunny skies. Good. Something in the air, man. Alright, what else? Where should we go? Where are we, man? Kinda lost. Okay, from the murder site we return to Caldera Station. Reminds me of the old... Reminds me of the old... what do you call them? Mario games where you went out from one side and you appeared on the other one. Yeah. The dark place.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Yeah, it did change. But now we cannot go forwards. Don't write. You are not the one telling me what to do and what not to do. Alright, let's get to the towers, man. Good. What do we have here? Okay, we got some batteries, some bullets. Something else here? Might as well take this light. Yes. And go up. Up, 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 up. Parliament Towers are now there.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing?
I think it is just an echo,
Even then,
man.
the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Are you sure, man?
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
Yeah. Long enough for her to build a statue of you, which is kind of egocentric, maybe? I can hear a phone ringing, man. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I didn't want to do that, but I need time to get that word of power. Word of action found. Good. Where's the word of action? Never there. Better. Man, this controller is getting on my nerves. It's a phone, isn't it? I keep hearing that phone, man.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Yes. Pick it up. Yeah, pick it up, pick it up.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Yeah. Yeah, man, you don't. Ah, man, Alan, you never learn. This is a Barbara Yeager situation all over again, man.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. Writer. Maybe writer. Maybe he was a victim. Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
I mean, maybe. Maybe she's an evil doppelganger, Alan. I mean, if you are inside and Scratch is on the outside, it would make sense. Yeah, it would make sense that there would be an evil doppelganger of Alice right here, same as... That was kind of haunting, yeah.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Okay.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Okay. What do we have?
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did
How-
Alice get this? Was he stalking her?
Maybe. Maybe, Alan. Ah, maybe we are too late, my man. That'd be awful.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
I've seen that
This symbol
sign.
wasn't here before.
No, but I've seen that symbol before, man. Where? Can't remember. Something over here? Nothing over here?
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
No memory card inside. Yeah. Video art dock on screens. Multifocal point of the dark place. Okay, she knew about the dark place. Of course, she was there for a week in the original one. Don't remember. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
Alice's memory card. Do you want to make yourself a sandwich, Alan? Maybe? I reckon you could be hungry after 13 years.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos.
Man.
And that gnawed at me.
Yeah, resentment is terrible, man.
Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell,
Man.
I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Why do you think, Alan?
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Man, things are getting a little bit more complicated. As they say, the plot thickens. So Scratch was terrorizing her. Scratch is probably the one making edits to whatever Alan wrote. Let's see what's going on, man. Okay. The other side. What is the other side? Reality, because I can see Casey and Saga. And Alan now with us again. This was a flashback, okay, I remember, yeah.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Yeah. That must be awful, man. The desperation that you must feel, trying to remember something but not being able to do it.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Hmm? Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Let's see.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
How does he know,
The
man?
writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Maybe.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
Yeah.
He's hunting Wake.
Makes sense. Maybe.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's try and learn more about the clicker. We can upgrade. Should we upgrade the pistol or the sawed-off shotgun? Shotgun, man. Or maybe the pistol? Maybe the pistol has something. Increases the magazine size by 50%. I don't know, man. Increase reload speed, but we don't have enough. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Ready for more killing an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. That one sounds nice. Let's wait then to see what we can do.
Okay. Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Let's see.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Okay. But there was something more, wasn't there?
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Okay, that gives us a bit more of insight. We will be more prepared. Can we talk about this with Casey? No. Learn more about the clicker.
I feel bad for these guys.
Yeah, me too. But what is it that we should do to learn more about the clicker? Shouldn't we talk more with Wake? There are no more options. A shoebox? Okay, store your items. Saga can access stored items from any shoebox in the Washington state. What's this? Ah, this one sounds nice. Okay, what do we have? Hand flurries, duration, attacks, stagger enemies more often. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be using that one as much. This one sounds good, and we can put this Kalevala Knight's Charm in the shoebox as well. So we have a little bit more space. Okay. Why didn't they clean that up, man? I don't know. But we are now back with Saga, and let's see what we can do.
Wake has more information.
I mean,
I need
yes.
to keep questioning him.
But why can't I? Why can't I question him? How do I question him, man? I don't get it. Should there be a prompt for me to question Alan? What's going on, man? I need to question him. Hello? Maybe here? Man, I'm kind of stuck, man. What's going on? Nothing. What is this, like a bog or something? What's going on, man? Don't get it. Man, what's going on? Okay,
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Maybe. Can say I understand all this, but if Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there. Where is the clicker? A trailer near Watery, huh? Good place to start.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're part of all this.
Yeah, Wake's clicker in cult possession, somewhere in Watery. Trailer is significant somehow. The cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. Who's involved? No? Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it? That is an interesting question, man. The murder at Cauldron Lake. Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
What kind of case is it? I killed Nightingale. I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterward. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a rider missing for 13 years at the shore of the lake. Hopefully he can shed some light on this. Hopefully. The story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Yeah, I said the same thing, man. How does story change reality? What are the rules? And what is the dark place? Fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality.
Huh.
So whatever you write in dark place becomes reality? It can't be that simple. In a gradual process, that means the effect isn't immediate. There is still time to fix this. How to stop the story? We must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place. Magic light switch. Where do I even start with that? Yes, the clicker. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deer Fest. 2 days to stop this. There is an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. The dark place? According to Wake, the dark presence can sometimes take his appearance. How? Why? The dark presence. Flashlights seem to weaken the taken. Light and the dark presence. It would make sense that light is effective against the dark presence too. Yeah, makes sense. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her there. Well, lit areas are safe from the dark presence and the taken. Wake in the form of Scratch. Dark presence is editing Wake's story, wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Okay, well, I obviously can let that happen. Scratch and Dark Presence are interchangeable. When Dark Presence looks like Wake, it goes by the name Scratch. An evil twin is a bit convenient. True, I'll keep an eye on it. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. In another world that entire time, yes. Wake says the dark place can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron Lake. So what? Cauldron Lake is the gateway to some other world, some other strange reality. The dark place merged with ours. This place and dark place. The page called this area an overlap.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Only if you are inside of a fiction story. The dark place, another world reached via Cauldron Lake, home to dark presence bleeding into our world through overlaps. Okay, the overlap. I entered the Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting the poem. That is how to enter. It was about a local legend, a witch's lost heart, about terror. An overlap needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality eroded by repeated dark lore, and a counterpoint crafted in depths of the dark place, connecting the story on the other side. Ah. Just for the overlap to form, it can't just be an urban legend. It must be supported by an accompanying narrative in the dark place. And this one, for later. Looks like we cannot put it right now, man. Alright. Alright.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Okay. Might as well do some sagaing since we were just losing Alan for a while.
Hi, welcome. Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
A yarn puppet monstrosity.
Hello.
No,
So who's in for a bet this year?
Beady dead marble eyes still give me
$100
nightmares.
says there'll be at least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you'll cause it yourself.
That is why they say that ignorance.
Coffee World voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the Watery well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park picnic. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun.
Yeah, it looks like
And
so.
finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by and
Yeah, those cosquelas are something else, man.
Sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician.
This is the guy that was in the Rose
Tried unplugging the TV for the
DLC.
night?
oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it.
I can't get through this.
Our old nemesis, doors. Ah, but we can get here. And we are going to find some painkillers. At least, maybe. Nothing? Shot. It was worth the try. What is this? Read Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from NYC, cult similarities, commonalities in methodology, part of series, find out name of good coffee from diner. This room belongs to whom? Casey, I reckon. If so, that Casey is pretty, you know, messy.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the
Pat Maine.
Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them?
No.
Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine.
Good.
So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they have one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans?
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Alright. I'm guessing this is Saga's room. This one. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip isn't helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary could make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know, it's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic, but what? Fuck this town, I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult, burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for DVD. Yeah, some MacGuffin, man. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast, a musical or rock opera? This one, she was keeping to herself, man.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity.
Yeah.
He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Man. Looks like Ed is... That's no bueno for Ed, man. And another one. What do we have here?
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Well, that's the way it usually is. We all regret something, don't we? Life is nothing but making the best you can with what you have. You know, strapping yourself in, hoping for the best. Sometimes, I don't know, man. Sometimes don't happen the way you want them to. The only thing you can do is just move on, man. Move on.
I can't force it open.
Precisely. Especially not with a guy just cleaning the window there. I mean, you are the law, Saga. Alright. I think we explored everything that we could explore over here. Onwards and upwards, man. Shall we? So let's get to Watery, man.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
Real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Asking around. You know, let's start.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
That's awful. I mean, why would She say that just
Well, they say being old is just a state of mind. I'd like to give them a piece of my mind.
yes, man.
Watery's definitely quaint.
No, it's not. It's a shit hole, man. No need to sugarcoat it. Fresh fish. Hello.
I bet they have good fish here.
Probably not. Yep. It would be so much easier if you had some bolt cutters, Saga. But we found some batteries. Batteries are always nice.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Yeah, we should ask around, but we apparently can only ask to the right people. Because not everyone has a prompt to be asked. Ati. Ah, I'm up.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Catchy tune. It was indeed a catchy tune. Okay. Lumimurt. Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank, a sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out of our blood? These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record. After one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters, making a rare but opportune appearance, the titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at the Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda, Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. Welcome to Coffee World, one-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with help of his brother Jaakko, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with his various business ventures. The latest of this Coffee World has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. What is this Coffee World about? I'm glad you asked. It is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages, and right here in our hometown of Watery. It's got all the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for, and of course lots of delicious fresh coffee, both hot and iced. Put that in. How did this unique business idea come about? As you know, I'm all about ideas, and idealist, you could say. But what's even more important to me than my many successful businesses is our hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for the out-of-towners. Which attraction should the visitors be sure not to miss? Oh, that's like having to choose a favorite child. It's impossible, but the Slow Roaster is of course a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic, and the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Spot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Coffee, at least I bet. Yes. Makes sense. Moose Fest meets Swami Hall. Raffles, karaoke, and skits. Come on, come on, come on. Good.
You are a handsome deer.
That is true. All deer are handsome. Do not discriminate. And you can change to... Uh-huh. But I don't think we should be changing right now. But we can save while we are here. Yeah, now that we are at the Return 3. New chapter, man.
Excuse me. Do you knock on
Auntie, Auntie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
No. A terrifyingly strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. A film by Thomas Zane, Tom the Poet. A pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness, starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Yeager as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant, written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. This one is strange. The Dark Doppelganger in the art and life of Thomas Zane. The auteur. Guest lecture by the president of the Bright Falls of the Bright Falls Film Society. There's a typo in there. Thomas Emerson, discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work Tom the Poet, his mysterious experience in the 70s, 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. So we are not going to be able to say anything until after Ati finishes with his performance. Don't mind me. I'll be back, I guess.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters, always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important.
This is true.
And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Am I the only one that finds this a little bit strange? I mean, why do they know Saga? I don't get it, man. Look, they tell us where the hunting crossbow is, man. We should get it later. Hello.
The flooding is even worse here.
It is.
More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Yeah. I am sure he will appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find him.
Yes, you should.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this.
Really?
Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
I don't know about that one.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure, I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure.
This is true.
I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Yes. Probably smart. I mean, what kind of insight were you trying to get there, Saga?
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
I mean, touche.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
Okay, some painkillers. Nice. And here, nothing. And nothing here.
Oof.
Oof.
Hot.
Yes, it is. It's a sauna. All right. I don't know, man. I think sauna is more of a Finland kind of thing. I lived in Sweden for 6 months and I don't remember being at any sauna.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Yeah.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality.
Yes.
Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Interesting.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though.
I won't.
You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Jaakko here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
This is true.
Fuck off. I'm just
That is
there
true.
for the free beer. Not
That
sure
is-
what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Yeah, I'll try.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
Yeah,
Have
that's
I
normal.
profiled every subject?
No, you have not, my dear Saga. So let's get to profiling, man.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Jaakko, The shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Yes. It is.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Yes.
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Are you sure? Or, you know, are you the one being played, Saga?
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her
Light,
daughter.
laughter, and love will guide you home. That one was nice, man. I love that one.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Man, I mean, this one is one of those mindfucks, or it's trying to be one, isn't it? My life in Watery. Rose recognized me in the diner at Bright Falls. Says I moved away after Logan died. Logan's part in the story. Logan is not dead, but what else did the story change about her life? Knowing might help me fight this thing. Man. Man, oh man. Bloom, there is a trailer park nearby.
Trailer
Watery
park is a good
Lighthouse.
place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Yes. The KISS methodology. Keep it simple. Saga in this case. Stupid also works sometimes. They really think I lived here. This is unnerving, but at least I can exploit it to get inside this trailer. Okay.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you.
Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Okay. Thank you.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
That Kalevala Knight's jacket is pretty sweet, man.
Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy.
They are busy. Yes, they are busy, man.
The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Saga? Man.
The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Koskelas. They all think Logan and I used to live here.
Yeah.
Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading?
Onto you? Onto you? Who knows, man? Alright. Onwards and upwards, man.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
You don't say, Saga. Come on. That was stating the obvious. What do we have here? What is that? Remind me? Rifle ammo. But we don't have a rifle. I mean, might as well take it. It may come in handy for later.
What was that?
Yes, what was that? I don't think you're going to get attacked right now because it's still...
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Okay, what happened? Ah, man. I think we're gonna need some painkillers, man.
More people turning into Taken.
Yes.
Is this the cult?
Who knows,
or the
man?
Story, or both?
Probably both. I mean, everything is overlapping, isn't it? Alright. So, let me get my map. I think we should go to the higher ground first. Right here. Hunting shack at Watery. Oh no, man. I screwed up. Yeah, spare me that, foul gaze woman. Some ammo. What's this? 1, 5, 7, 2, 3. I am missing 4 and 6.
There's another cult stash.
Yes. What's it say? Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. Okay. Now I get it. 7 has 3 darts, 5 has 1, and 2 has 2. So it's 5 to 7, maybe? Yes. Ah. If you are wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Tough luck. Okay. Silent hunting weapon, low recoil, but lodge into targets and deal high damage. Quick slot here. Yeah, let's take all of the bolts that we can. I think this is gonna be our main weapon. Especially if we can get the bolts back, man. Somebody watched The Walking Dead. Didn't they? Was there something else around here? Maybe a lunchbox? Alex Casey? No? On the back? No, doesn't look like that. Looks like that was the only thing. The crossbow. Alright. A page. Good.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskulis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line.
This is true.
Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
All right. Should we put something right here in the shoebox? I think this one. And one of the flares. And the first aid one. Yeah, I think we can use that one later. Ah, and this one, of course. Because we don't have any rifle right now. The propane tank. No, the painkillers are, yes, important. Okay, and now we have space for more things, should we encounter them. Alright, let's save and let's get going. Okay, where are we going? To the left. Yeah, it says that there are crossbow bolts there, and I can see them, but I cannot take them. Ah, I can take them now. We didn't have enough space. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so to the left is precisely where we should be heading. But to the right was the path that we did not take. Maybe there is something there. Well, there is one of these boxes. But it has a lock. We already have the map. Okay, looks like that's it, man. I thought those branches were more crossbow bolts. But no, no more ammo for us. Not that it matters.
Not safe.
Alright. Can we retrieve? No, we can't retrieve it, man. Might as well stick to the... might as well stick to the handgun for a while, man. We have enough ammo. This is the only path, isn't it? At least for the moment. So we move across the bridge. Nothing to see over there. Alright, looks like a rest stop over here. Let's see. What's this? A nursery rhyme? No. What do we have here? Some painkillers. Good. A shack.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Another one of those lunch boxes. Hi hero, I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Okay. I won't read them. Thank you. Thank you for the fragments though. They are always welcome. Okay, we have this stash here. A crossbow inside, better in my hands than theirs. True. No, not the nursery rhymes. It was the lunch boxes. Coffee world in the Watery area. Fanfiction, do I even want to know? Probably not. Okay, what do we have with bow? Magnetic pull. Boss lodge into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. That one sounds nice. Pull the string, hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage and a straighter arc. No, I think I prefer the sawed-off shotgun, man. Reload speed or kill an enemy to restore health. Ready for more.
The shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Perfect. That speaks of resilience, my man. Resilience is very important. Volition is precisely what you
If
need.
only the rest of the bureau knew what a softy Casey is. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Yep.
8 remaining.
What?
8 remaining.
No, it looks like we need to, keep on finding deer heads and petting them, stroking them, really. The ranger cabin. But we cannot go there because it's flooded. I reckon that we are going to go into another overlap, defeat another one of those strong, what do you call them, taken? And then we are going to be able to reach places to explore. Makes sense because the Dark Presence lives at Cauldron Lake, right? So it's water. The more water in the area, the more its presence is, affecting the locals and everything and everyone. Yeah, I mean it's thematically accurate. So there's a cabin here. Can we drop some things in the shoebox? I think we're fine for now. We are going to quick slot this one here. Yes. Ah, another page. I love those pages, man.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Yeah, I reckon Scratch is gonna be the final boss. Alright. I'm ready. I am ready for you, Scratch. A bolt? Okay, good. Let's get on to the gift shop, shall we? Because there is nothing else of interest out here around the cabin. Right.
Hello? Anyone here?
Nope. Did they get out?
I think the
Taken
Taken.
get them?
Yes.
Or
Took the
were they
words.
turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
Yes.
Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Yes. Let me get this into the toolbox. Because we don't have a rifle, so no need for the ammunition just right now.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with.
Yeah.
A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put shit back when you use it. Coffee World entrance sign, the face cleaned with detergent wax sign should be good until someone attacks it again tomorrow. Slow roaster pot is stuck, won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Yako. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy, chainsaw and remove, keeping the wood. Yako. And several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replace and order more bulbs. Stewart. Percolator control panel jam. Remove front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there, says Stewart. Remove front percolator. I guess the percolator is the one that we are looking for. The clicker.
doesn't look right.
No? Ah, it was over here. It's just too large, man. Scratch just needs the clicker to make his ending into reality. Can't let that happen. Yeah. Probably not. The trail of the cult. Coffee World.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
I think they are gone. How to get inside the gift shop. Ilmo said someone would help me, but there's no one here. Maintenance log lists. And note about using a screwdriver. Yes, even a screwdriver.
Screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
But even a screwdriver can be a key if you try hard enough. Words to live by, Saga. Alright, where is the percolator? What and where is the percolator? This is giving me Silent Hill vibes, man. Like, everything is distorted. More rifle ammo. Might as well take it to the shoebox since we are still very close to it. And I don't want to have to backtrack more to get it into a place where we can use it later. Alright, so I think I saw where the percolator was, up ahead. We just come this way. The Espresso Express or the percolator. Of course we are going to go the other way.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Okay. Thank you for that. That's just another one of the collectibles. The swan. No, these are flamingos. I love flamingos, man. The Watery well. From 1913, legend says this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people into their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Ilmari Hotari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Jacopi Hotari. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light, but was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? Yeah, maybe Sadako, man. No entry, staff only. My guess is that we are going to have to come here later.
Must be locked from the other side.
Yeah, must be locked from the other side. This looks destroyed, man. Some batteries, good. Nothing happened. Lucky number 7. Okay, we found nothing. It was worth a shot. What do we have here? Mocha the moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the. There is a typo in here and on the actual board. The fresh pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for a wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the coffee world's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Amusing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Yeah, now I know. That is the exit. I do not want to get to the exit just now. And now I am lost. Perfect. Ah, the percolator. Balloon pops. Good. No, I do want this one. I guess that this could be a good place for, a trap. Or a place where one can make his or her final stand against light fearing taken. Ah, more rifle ammo. Okay, I'm gonna have to hang on to this one because now we are too far away. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away.
Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Yes, it's just a cup of coffee. I mean, that laughter is kind of unnerving, man.
Okay, then.
Are you sure? Are you sure that the screwdriver is not out here? Must we take the path that they are putting in front of us? I think we must. He's up there, isn't he? Ah, man.
Good job, Saga.
Yes, good job. Now keep moving. You don't want to check the backpack? A hatchet could, A hatchet could be used, maybe, to... Anyway, doesn't matter. We have
Hey,
the
this
screwdriver.
should get that gift shop open.
Yes, it should.
What kind of exercise does Copy do? French presses.
That was so bad that it made me laugh, man. I am a simpleton. That is the truth. The Latte Lagoon. That's some big pie, man. I like it. I love pie. We cannot go there. Later, when we make the flood recede. Some we can get back and some we cannot, man. Ah! Okay. The gift shop. The screwdriver. Yeah.
Now where is that safe?
And more importantly, oh man, those mugs are amazing, man. I'd love one of those, man. Our team. And what else, man? The safe is there. Hey Elmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos, whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway. Alright, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker, no tolerance for stimulants either. No telling, yeah. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance. Man. That's no bueno, man.
Locked.
Locked.
Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why do you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was lookout, fix your supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Yakko? Calm down, this one's easy. Trucker, lookout, cleaner. See, not rocket science. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Okay, let's see. The safe.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles.
This is true.
Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Ilmo used information in the gift shop to create the safe combination. Yes, the answer is somewhere here. Tracker, lookout, and cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesdays. Bring your dog to Coffee World Day. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. Susan, lost and found. Stuart, maintenance. Thomas, ride operator. Jonas, security. Nina, gift shop. Victor, janitor. Lucy, caregiver. Robin, park walk around. Anna, concession stand. Stickers indicate how many years employees have worked. Aboard.
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Yes. No two employees share the same responsibilities. What was the one that we needed? It was tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, I guess, lost and found. It's 1. Lookout, security is 1, 2, 3, 4. And cleaner, the janitor, 6. 1, 4, 6. Yes.
The keys to my trailer.
Yes.
Now to find the clicker and the cult.
When you have a donut, they look fine. They look good. I would eat one. How did I miss this manuscript page, man? Let's read it, man.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee World is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
She smiled until her face hurt. You know, that one is called a Stepford smile. It's a very popular trope. Alright. We should go to the trailer now. This is the toy Puko knife. Yeah, but we cannot grab it, man. Wasted a bullet. Doesn't matter. So, where are we going now? The trailer park. Well, since we are here now, might as well put those bullets in the shoebox. And that's it, I think. Might as well save while we're here, man. Alright. So, let's get back to the gift shop. There's a container on the other side, the map says, which we passed earlier. Is it this one? No. Right here it says. Did I miss it? Oh, yes, I did miss it. And it was empty. Talk about a wild goose chase. A cassette tape? How did I miss that one, man?
Miracle.
Ah man, more of those rifle ammunition that we have no use for. It was in the percolator? Yeah. No, the cassette tape was that thing that we shot, man.
Have a beautiful day.
This one. Isn't it? Yeah. But we cannot grab it. Why not? We have space, but... Anyway. I did not miss it. It was just, you know, messing with me. No. This way. Alright. So is this the way? Nothing in here? Let's get down here then. And the trailer park should be where? To the right. Okay. The shotgun. We are on the right path. Yes. What is up there? First the light park, man.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Yes, on your toes.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
No leader should be. Are politicians leaders? I don't know, man. Okay, might as well use the shoebox. Move these bullets inside. What do we have here? Empty? No, more bullets that we cannot use. Oh man, oh man. Alright, might as well save while we're here, man. And onwards to the trailer park. Is there something out here? I think that's a lunchbox. No, it's just a rock. Okay, let's get into the trailer park.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine Only drink the moonshine, brother!
The old gods of Asgard.
Don't look like cultists.
They are not.
That's not helping! I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it! We're too old now!
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time! Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost mortified Thor. Saga. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Morfar is Swedish for the father of your mother. So he is
Just as caught in it.
her grandfather on her mother's
I need to
side.
check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie.
This is true.
We don't want to keep you from your business.
Thank you.
You can come see us anytime.
Much
at
obliged.
our resting place, Valhalla. Nursing home.
Man.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson.
Yes.
The old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, god damn it. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, who wouldn't?
Odin. Saga. All Norse inspired. Plus the same last name.
Plus the same last name.
A coincidence?
No.
Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
No.
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste.
A little
The famous
taste.
Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
Yes.
No thanks.
Ah.
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottom. Even more so with just one eye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I know. They said it was.
me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañería. Our floats
Quinceañeras.
punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
We'll build anything at the Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Okay.
Such a shame.
Yes. Such a shame. Okay, what else can we find here, man? Nothing of use, it appears.
Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother.
This is true.
Rusky is itching to leave us behind every chance he gets.
We got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Okay, so I know this is the one for Saga. Anderson 2. But should we go inside or should we check the other ones first if we can? This one.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
No. Nothing. Yeah, looks like we are going to be able to open it only after we get rid of the flooding. Yeah, might as well check it out, man. Let's get into Saga's alleged home.
Reeks of booze.
Yes, figures. Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery by Margaret Formeau.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Probably. The Plot Chickens by Reese Watts. Excellent puns for the comedian in your life. Because I know you love a good pun, Ilmo.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work. As soon as you're ready, we could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. Criminal Justice, a critical look at a broken system by R. Moreau. Fact versus fiction. I took a leave of absence from the bureau. Looks like it was a present. Were we close? Odin claims he is my granduncle and that Thor is my grandfather. Connection to Thor and Odin, so the story is giving me wacky relatives now. Still, there's something off about these guys. They have the same last name. Not exactly an uncommon surname though. Thor, Odin, Freya, Saga. We all have Norse first names too. This is true. Could be a coincidence, a pretty big one. But, Mom never talked about her family. Anytime I ask Mom about her home or family, she's shut down. I have no idea who my grandparents are. In this case, it's not just your grandparent, it's your great grandparent. Okay. What else? Nothing else here. Something about the water by Raquel Brown. And of course, Logan. What can we find here? Ammunition for the rifle.
Addressed to me.
From years
ago.
Anderson
Wake was
Munchen.
right. The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories.
Yeah.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
Little bird told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special treatment. I love you, Logan. Grandma F. I don't know why that made me a little bit sad. I don't recognize the card, but that's definitely Mom's handwriting. The bill is in my name, dated February 22nd, 2018, so 5 years ago? Washington Power. May check payable to blah blah blah. In Washington Power. Don't eat that pizza, it looks gross. Logan's room.
Everything here reminds me of Logan.
Yes.
This could be her room.
It is.
This is getting too real.
It is.
Personal.
Connie Chu, the wildlife of the Pacific Northwest. The kind stranger, the very old house, the ribbon-hearted girl.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Sanna Norland. Nordic Tales and Folklore.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Congratulations to the Bureau's newest recruit, Logan Anderson. You have successfully completed junior agent training.
Bon. Logan used to love her music.
Bon, True Colors. Logan loves Bon. I took her to a concert in DC for her 12th birthday. This isn't fake. Junior diploma. I remember this. It was Take Your Daughter to Work Day. Logan was maybe 8. This happened. Children's book. That also happens. Mom gave this to Logan when she was a baby. The stories are a bit scary, but she loved the pictures. This is real. The story. Logan's fictional room contains her actual mementos. Maybe Wake can't invent wholly new ideas, has to use what already exists, or... Man, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Odin and Thor playing some video games. Logan with the moose. To Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. You're a proud great granddad and great granduncle. Night Springs, new season coming soon.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck.
Don't get...
She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story.
Yes.
But he said there's still time to stop this.
There it is. You're going to get attacked.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? Fuck. Hey! Stay where you are. Mulligan is a cultist?
That is a good question. What is going on? You know what? Yes.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Okay, that was creepy. Wait.
The headline about Logan wasn't real.
It wasn't. Yes, don't think about
The
it.
cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Yes. Can't get in there. It's not a manuscript page.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in great, delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
I'd love to listen to that. But I don't think we can right now.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Rifle ammo. Shotgun. Shells.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Mm-hmm. Okay, lock combination. I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. Wait. Stash the stashes. Hello, I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird, Charlie. The different flows are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop. Okay, I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me, but I will find my boot up somebody's ass if you all keep making a mess. Ilmo. Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but bring your own beer. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo, and who would pick mustard over ketchup? Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. Obviously, chili mayo or nothing. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you, and all condiments are welcome, of course. Hey Ilmo, I can find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Yeah, that one is going to photo of Thor and Odin. Are clearly friendly with the cult of the tree, not conclusive members. Okay, what else do we have? Fact versus fiction.
No, that is not going on the board.
This is just a story trying to hurt me. It's not real. And it was scratched.
Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
I mean, the best lies are the ones that have a hint of truth in them. The trail of the cult. The biker garage.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Thor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Yes. The photo was taken at the Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Are they involved in the cult? More importantly, is the clicker still here? The OOP should stay in the assembly hall. What the hell is an OOP? Is it connected to the clicker? This is the same garage from the photo. Yes, you need to be careful. A rubber duck. Many rubber ducks. I love rubber ducks. Okay, what do we have?
That's a good deer.
That's a good deer. I love deer. Okay, some bolts. But I think I am sticking to the shotgun for a moment. Handgun, bullets. A page, manuscript. Ah, now we know.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Man. Yeah. So it said that we should look inside this one. And it's 2 triangles. Is it gonna be the same shape? Because there is another one here and another one there. So 2 triangles, but completely vertical, 2 triangles diagonally, and 2 triangles opposed. Maybe. It was this one, and this one. Wasn't it this one? Let me check again. This one is yes. The left side is upper. Okay. Did I input the wrong one? Yes. This one. Maybe the inverse order. Yes.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
What do you have here? Nothing. The shoebox. Might as well put all of this inside. Because we don't have the rifle yet.
There's a basement.
There is a basement. What do we have here? Okay. That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk, it's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. Be like a ritual. This is gonna work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip ups like this are why we have API agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Read to whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment. Stop it. If you are looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us with your is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC. And if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grandmaster. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last account, locked and loaded and ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Yes.
This
And
will be handy.
Now we know where they are, yes.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
The ritual for taken. Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into the chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. Okay. The cult of the tree. No mention of writing in cult's ritual steps. Tattooing isn't listed as part of the ritual either, so the cult has no connection with the writing. Note detailing the steps of the cult ritual. Not part of this one? No. The steps of the ritual are listed here, consistent with what we found at Nightingale's murder site. Seems our cultists aren't totally aligned here. Don't sound like the true believer types. Ritual being interrupted.
That's not right.
Nightingale, only victim to become a monster. Why? This confirms the ritual was interrupted. It says they didn't have time to use the clicker. Note about using the clicker. The cultists knew the clicker had power. They found it at the lake. The thrill of domination. Mulligan and Thornton. The page describes Mulligan and Thornton as members of the cult of the tree. Okay, man. What do we have here?
This is one weird cult.
This is one weird cult. We are the cult of the tree we watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest. Cult of the tree.
Rose.
Rose?
She's that waitress from
Yes.
the diner.
Rose Marigold observations. Leaves home in car. Arrives at Odie Diner. Opens restaurant. Spills a cup of coffee. Stares at coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer. Not in diner. Did not hear her. Goes on break. Back from break. Ate a sandwich and wrote in a notebook. Couldn't see text. Stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Leaves Odie Diner on foot. Stops at pier and writes in notebook. Stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky. Not close enough to hear. Leaves pier. Arrives at car. Enters. Arrives home. Watches TV. Cooks dinner. Macaroni and cheese. Watches TV while eating. Goes to bed. Reads the sudden stop. Turns off light. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file blah 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 for full report. Recommended action summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont at the Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operate in a shared area. To Dr. Marmont's, okay. Addendum, recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance, no arrest due to prioritization of resources. You're right, these sneaky fuckers are watching us. And our 11 organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They stole this from the Federal Bureau of Control. Rose Marigold. Rose is that waitress for the diner. Is she involved with the cult? Drug-fueled scribbles on the origin of the cult. Triangle symbols. Seriously, this would almost be funny if they weren't killing people. True. That can be said about a lot of things, man.
A fuse.
A fuse?
Could come in handy.
Yes, it could come in handy. I think we have everything we need right now. Let's do a manual save and see what is right there at the basement, man.
A creepy basement.
Yes.
Shit.
Yes.
Hey! Freeze!
Yes. That
That's the
sounded
clicker. No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
Okay.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
No leaders, please. Right. A manuscript page.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale.
Yes.
Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Okay.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Yep.
Saga had read about it.
Okay, let's see.
The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Okay. Feel like I kind of spoiled myself of the battle somewhat. It's gonna be a monster and it's kind of a zombie because it wants brains, from what I can gather.
A taken is upstairs.
Yes, a taken is upstairs.
This was a trap.
It was a trap. So what do you do when you are faced with traps? You save your game, man.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Okay. What the hell is going on, man? Okay, let's reload. The lights.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
No, I don't know.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Mm-hmm.
Gift shop. Easy.
Yes, I've seen it.
Espresso Express. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Fair Trade Fund Zone. I can't make out what it says.
And cassette tape, man. Ilmo and Yaku Koskela. Highly unlikely the club would have a secret cult room below it without the Koskelas knowing. Yes, this is true.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Okay, Moose Skull Mask location is scratched out on the list. Why scratch it out? Maybe someone doesn't want me to find this thing. A cassette tape. The list mentions a circuit board. And Apuko can be found. Yeah, I've seen that one. Okay, what knew the Koskelas?
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This
Never
monument
us.
to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key.
Art was
it
the
had
key.
the power to let Saga in.
Man. The moose.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Yeah.
Where's the mask?
Bleach it. We'll powder him. And all of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Yeah. We already Where is the mask at the Watery? Well, they hid their victim's body in a well. Maybe that's not the only thing they hid. Mulligan and Thornton were responsible for the wood, for the skull, moose skull. Something up, something to do with the skull. Okay.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
Mm-hmm.
This is one disturbing parade float. Stabbing, again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Yes.
Should the characters be moving?
Yes, the circuit board controls arm movement.
I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Mm-hmm. But it's the haunting laughter that we heard earlier.
Is missing a soundtrack?
The cassette tape plays laughter sounds, yes.
Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Yes, it is a knife. We've seen it.
The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life?
And the
How
mask.
come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Because one is doing the killing and the other is just a victim, maybe.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one.
Okay. Let's get those things, shall we? This is the door that we could not open before. And now we are here.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me. Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Obviously. What else did they hide here? Who knows, man? Okay. Fresh Spot gift shop. That one should be the first one. The Puko knife is at back. I know because I couldn't take
a
it.
toy knife will do.
Yes. Now. The Espresso Express or the percolator?
Have a beautiful day.
This one.
Thank God.
Good thing I didn't break it when I shot at it earlier. Let's go to the Espresso Express. Oh man. Good. Yeah, we are on the right track. There are some flamingos there.
Overgrown!
Okay. Got her because she could do anything. That's the way. I like it. No, wait. Yeah, I gave a wrong turn. This one is the one that we are looking for.
No power.
No
Must be
power.
a fuse box around here somewhere.
I'm following the cable to where the fuse box should be. And the cable leads here, yes.
The fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
But we have a fuse. Amazing. Yeah, I like it when things come out the way in which we want them to come out.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Okay. Good. First try, man. That's amazing. Okay, we are down here. Crawling, crawling, crawling. And where are we going? Right to the circuit board. Got it.
Shit!
Yes, that's no bueno.
Good thing no one was riding that.
Yes, good thing nobody was riding that. I almost missed this one. This page.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer.
Yeah.
The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Man. Secrets don't die. Never, man. Only truth. I think we should leave that thing as is. It was two men. It was trying to split up, I think. It looked that way, at least. Alright, what else do we need, man? The
A
circuit
little
board.
something to get those arms moving.
Yes. The knife.
There's your knife.
And the cassette.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Man. Ominous.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Let's get it.
What the hell? Where am I?
The overlap, I guess. An intersection between worlds. Were we here before? It looks like...
I wanted your best. Ooh, poison safe.
Yeah. Safe is good, man.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan!
No,
I'm here!
it's not Logan. It's not Logan.
Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Yes.
Anderson, the Trent. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop.
Just like before.
Just like before.
Mokka's funeral.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Yeah, that sounds awful, man.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Don't remember those guys from the first game to be such, you know, horrible people. Okay, let's follow the same trail that we followed last time. Over here. Should we go into the well again?
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Mm-hmm. Should we follow? Yeah, the sound, I guess, is the one. I think it is Ati singing. Okay, creepy. What do we have here? Ah, batteries. Batteries are always good. Okay, I returned. Not this way either. Kinda lost again. But I should follow the music, I reckon. Who is that? Ati? Yes. Okay. Again. At this place where the couples were eerily dancing.
Okay.
Okay.
Going down.
Going way down, man. Alan?
Trapped how? What does that mean?
I have no idea, man. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have stopped the music. You know, Ati is a good guy. Who knows, man? Might as well move. The laughter. The shoe box. What do we have here? Batteries. Good. Batteries are good. Okay. I think this is the confrontation against the deputies, man. Oh man. It is working. Oh man. Yeah, two can play that same game, my man. I still think I should, you know. Oh man. Oh man. Man, stop that. I know, I'm on it.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Ah man. Finest.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place?
Maybe.
I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Yes. I mean, you know, time may not be linear. If time is not linear, then this makes perfect sense. It's just another way to, you know, check it out. Alright. Don't forget to use safe havens to hide from enemies and receive healing in combat.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake.
Yes, this is
I
true.
should check in with Casey.
But first, let's save this game. And you know, this is going to be it for today's play. Let me check the shoe box. Move these ones here. Move these ones here as well. Move this one here. Painkillers too. Okay, looks like we are ready to roll. So we're gonna make a manual save. And that's gonna be it for today. Thank you very much for tuning in. Alan Wake continues next Sunday at 5 in the afternoon. I'll see you when I see you.